Hello, everyone. Well, I think if any game has a special event happening in December specifically, it's going to be fairly obvious what it is, or at least what its general theme is. As holiday modes go, Satisfactories actually runs for a long time. It actually extends all the way into mid-January, and I think a large reason for this is simply the fact that college winter breaks tend to run from just before Christmas to mid-January. So I think this is a lot of of the scheduling is to make sure that everyone's that they're not screwing over a probably sizable portion of their player base. I'm going to turn my voice volume down just a little bit because it's running into the red. Let me know if I need to make it a little louder again, but I think I've been kind of topping out sometimes. But I hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving for those for whom it's applicable. I actually did some Black Friday weekend shopping and I got my Christmas tree yesterday, brought it home and decorated it. So it looks good. There was even a small amount of Black Friday-ish drama because it was obvious there was another couple looking at the same tree, but I snagged it. And I'm actually using my own stand this time. It's a big enough tree that it didn't have a stand pre-attached. And luckily I have a tree stand on hand for such an occasion, so I don't have to go with the wooden X and plastic bucket this year. Let us fire up the game. All right, well, nothing special on the title screen, but I'm sure we'll see something when we get in. It is possible to turn off the FICSMAS event. So if winter holiday festoons are not your thing, you can avoid them. Oh, something I noticed about my Christmas tree lights this year. Last year I picked up a string of LED lights to replace my incandescent ones that had burned out. Something was wrong with the wire, I'm sure, but it's just such a pain to troubleshoot those things, and LEDs are more energy efficient anyway, so, whatever. And because of the way the string works, when you set it to have, mixed colors, it selects those colors at random every time. So every time you turn the light string on or cycle through the settings until you get back to random colors, each bulb is a different color than it was before. So the tree looks a little different every time you turn it on. It's the kind of thing you might not notice unless you're noticing, like, the few lights at the top of the tree or something. I only noticed because when I turned it on, I saw there was a cluster of like 3 yellow lights right at the beginning, and I was thinking, I'm pretty sure that didn't happen before. I would have noticed it. So I cycled through the settings, and sure enough, when it got back to mixed colors, it no longer had 3 consecutive yellow ones there. It was some other mixture. The lights I have outside are not like that. They are always the same color pattern. Okay, well let's load end of session. Sometimes I have an extra autosave because of scouting something out. Oh, look at that. It's snowing. We're in the desert and yet it's snowing. Just like that time we went to Death Valley and went up to Scotty's castle and it was snowing. Whoop. Can look around a little more. There's our screw area over there. I want to see how fast it's churning into there. There are a couple things that we can speed up before we dive into holiday stuff. One is copper sheets. Well, look at that. What's this? I think we've just been pleasantly interrupted. It's a gift! Press E to pick up FICSMAS gift.
Congratulations, you have found your first FICSMAS gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most FICSMAS seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the MAM to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
Oh, okay. Here's another one. Okay, well, let's see. We have gifts, I suppose. Sort, please. Gifts. This is a... I'm carrying too much stuff. Oh, there they are. Gifts that have inexplicably fallen from the sky or spawned from a FICSMAS gift tree. Don't question it, they're used to produce FICSMAS buildings and parts. These gifts are part of the FICSMAS event, like the calendar and the hub. Okay. Well, I guess we better go check the hub then. But I also want us to produce more copper sheets because that is now the limiting reagent for circuit boards. So we want to have more of those. And that's something we can set up relatively quickly. Plunk. Oh, I wanted to land on top of this thing. You're not even powered on. What the heck? Well, that explains a lot. I clearly set this up with the intent of producing more and never did. Alright, well, then that makes it even easier. You're powered on. And let's see. You're not going to be getting enough ingots, I don't think. Because if I look at you, yeah, you're just getting as much as you need. So we actually need more copper ingots flowing into this setup. So let's set up smelter. We'll just put you right there. No space between, that's all right. Is it supposed to be this dark all the time? Is that part of the FICSMAS aesthetic? I guess I'll find out later. Let's have a splitter. Produce copper, and we're going to need to merge that into all this mess. That's actually not quite enough room for this. So let's actually move these back a little bit. This here a little bit. To use it as a guideline. To push things back just a smidge. Ah, it's getting a little lighter. That's good. I didn't want to be working in the dark. Not all the time. Let's see. No, we need an actual splitter. And we need another smelter. Quite the right spot. There. And we'll put a faster belt here. Copper for both of you. And now oh, these are slightly off. This is supposed to go quickly, but that's all right. For now, we can line this up. There. And now we can hook up this constructor because now we finally have enough copper to feed it. Theoretically. Maybe. Let's see. Not quite. You could still use more copper. And that's even with the extra I put in there. So let's add one more smelter. Is there a labeling capacity? Yes, there is. It is possible to create signs. I have not done so yet, but we could certainly do something like that. And you know what? Since I'm going to make a whole line, let's line them up properly. Since I just messed that up. Smelter, let's add 2 smelters. At the very least. Upgrade you. Oh my goodness. An Unreal process has crashed. All right, well, let's try that again and see how much progress we've lost. That's what autosaves are for. Where exactly are we? We're back here. These two not quite adjacent. Yeah, we've just turned that on. Okay, so we actually only lost a few seconds. Let's try again. You should be back at this point. I'm certainly back. At least it gave me a message for it. Okay. Let's line you up perfectly. 1 and 2. These up. 1, 2. Oh. There is something it doesn't like about Mark II power poles, or replacing a Mark I power pole with a Mark II. All right. So let's be a little more careful about that then. Let's see if we can get through this without messing it up. May be restricted to using all Mark 1 power pools, which is fine. That's not any kind of fatal issue. Merger, that's what I want. That is true. You know, what I really should do don't build power. Game is saved. Alright. Now if we want to play around with that again, we can come back here. But I don't want to spend all day debugging stuff when I already know how to avoid it, because in some contexts that could be fun, but it's not what I want to do right now. Not when I've already tried multiple times to build this stuff. Copper ingots, there you go. More copper ingots. And now, I know building Mark 1 poles is okay. So we're just going to wire you up here. There you go. Okay, even the last one in line is getting enough. And because these are not smart splitters, we know that each of these is getting half as much copper as the one before until the first one fills up. So we'll just let that run. The other thing that I want to speed up... Oh, I see a present. Let's go get it. Here's another gift.
Do we need that?
Yes, we do. The other thing I want to do is I have been storing rotors in two places. One of them is over here somewhere. Yes. The other one is over near where I'm storing stators, which is somewhere over here. Yes. And I certainly don't need that other storage. Now that other storage has been disconnected from the line, so it's not leaching off anything anymore, but we can certainly merge it in to provide its goodies to the rest of the line. And then we can get rid of it once it's empty. So that should improve our production of the motors, at least temporarily. We can come up with a better solution later. But over here in the hub, we should have something special. Yes, we do. We have a calendar.
Welcome to FICSMAS, an official Fix-It seasonal event, brought to you by official Fix-It Fun engineers. FICSMAS is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. FICSMAS enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant FICSMAS tree. These activities involve the MAM, the FICSMAS calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that FICSMAS has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fix-It, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
Wow, okay. Alright, well, this is an advent calendar, and you've probably seen there are some numbers in the picture, and we can click on a number that looks like a 1.
This data cartridge contains the FICSMAS MAM tree setup and will need to be fed into the MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches. If this seems convoluted and/or boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand.
Okay, well, there's our data cartridge. And the MAM's over here. FICSMAS holiday event. The FICSMAS seasonal event is active during the months of December and January on Earth. This MAM tree contains recipes, decorations, and progression of the giant FICSMAS tree. Special event data cartridges necessary for unlocking new branches in the MAM can be found in the event calendar. Any resemblance to external holidays, celebrations, seasonal events, traditions, cultural or religious, historical or contemporary, and/or their products is entirely intended and by design, because Fix-It cares about its employees and their diverse backgrounds. FICSMAS tree base. Giant FICSMAS tree and FICSMAS tree branch. Okay, well, we need to start research with our disk. Very well, there we go.
The purpose of FICSMAS is to build and decorate a giant FICSMAS tree with style. The FICSMAS category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like FICSMAS branches, which can be crafted in the constructor. In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
It's coarse and it gets everywhere. All right, well, we need, so in order to progress down this way, we're going to need another data disk, which is probably something we're going to have to get on another day in the advent calendar. And candy cane basher, we can just get from making branches. And if we have candy canes, we can make candy cane bashers and candy cane decor. Okay then. Alright, well, I think what this tells me is that we're going to need a place to set up our infrastructure for this very particular thing. We're going to need to establish Christmas Town somewhere.
Just get back to work.
No. Holiday. Ada is such a Scrooge. That said, I'm kind of fine with Christmas Town not being right on top of our other stuff, because eventually it's going to be January and we're going to be sick and tired of everything to do with everything. Oh, look at that. Gifts spawn in a radius around me. I know that much, so any place where I spend time sitting for a while is going to have gifts show up. They're just going to be all over the place. FICSMAS, giant FICSMAS tree. Okay, we're gonna need branches, we're gonna need some other stuff, we're gonna need a lot of concrete. Alright, let's grab some concrete while we're here. And honestly, one of the more important things we're doing is just waiting for Phase 3 stuff to get made, so I don't care what Ada says. I'm happy to just work on Christmas stuff while that's happening.
Could have found this.
Well, yeah, because there's sparklies all over it. That's not my fault. Oh, this needs to be hooked back up to the line. That's all right. We'll, yeah, because these are all mergers. What we need is like one that fills this up, as well as sending stuff along. We'll improve that later.
Just get back to work.
Man, is she gonna keep saying this stuff every time I pick up a gift? Oof. Somewhere we can go that's maybe a little out of the way. Even just on the far side of a hill or something. Right, I put quartz over there, and I haven't done anything with it. I don't even know if I'm going to use that particular quartz deposit long term. Oh, it's one of those bird things. Alright, well, we're going to be doing a fair amount of work around here soon. So maybe we can put it here. I made this whole area, and gifts will drop wherever I am, so we can really put this anywhere that I have some basic infrastructure set up. Let's just put it here. Give ourselves a nice flat area to start with. Maybe we could put the power tower on a flat surface. It'll look a little nicer. Yeah, I like that plan. Okay, now we can get rid of the other one. That said, we are going to be doing Sam's stuff nearby, but you know what? That's all right. Let's start off with one of these. Missing iron rod. Oh, ooey. All right. Well, let's go get some then.
Yes, yes, well done.
Whatever, Ada. I'm in a inconvenient place there. I'll just run the rest of the way. Whee! Oh. Look at that in my window. I need to go investigate. I've got holiday blankets. Presents, presents, more presents. Season's greetings from the tropics. Ooh, I've got some good looking cookies. Fix-It clog. Got some clove-studded oranges. Nice. Got Yule goats. These guys must be based in Sweden. I love it. All right, iron rods. That's what we needed. Where was I even putting those? There we go. And let's get rid of the power slugs I'm carrying around. I don't really need them. That's right. This polymer resin I can't really do anything with yet. So that can go in here. There is something I can do with it, but not here. I have to do more building elsewhere for that. And in fact, I really should do that before we get into this SAM ore stuff at least, just because that can't pile up forever. It's a byproduct. We're gonna have no power generation if that happens. Andre? Well, you know what? I didn't make it to Thursday's slipstream either because, for reasons, Thursday was just very stressful for me. It was just not happening. Nice to see you today, though. And today's special because we are setting up FICSMAS stuff. Here we go. Okay, this is going to be supplying a lot of gifts to a lot of things. I think I need to build this a little differently. There. There. Okay, FICSMAS tree branch. Very well. Let's be very careful to build only small power poles. I don't know if it's the building or the upgrading that's the problem. I guess we'll find out. And we'll have this one big box into which I can throw all the gifts. Where are my gifts? For now, we'll just... Oh, that needs to be moved over a bit. Use the day to finally finish forcing your small streamer to play Slipstream after asking for almost a whole month to do so. Oh, is that all the stuff I saw on Discord about a new person starting? That's awesome. Okay. One FICSMAS gift becomes one tree branch. Okay. Now let's build the MAM. I'm missing wire. Alright, well, wire's not far away. Someone was exciting about a new person starting.
Yes, yes, well done.
There was also a lot of excitement about someone finally finding the Easter egg that people have been looking for ages. And of course, it's the kind of thing that once you see it, you're like, oh my gosh, how did I miss it for this long? Just grab some wire from these, because they're right here. Thank you. So at least for now, FICSMAS gifts are kind of like biofuel. We have to gather them by hand.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Wasn't there one falling like right here? There it is.
Yes, yes, well done.
Ada is such a Scrooge. I think, yes, I've got another full stack of those. I could use some cable as well. Okay, we need 50 branches. Alright. That is proceeding, however, this is going to be slow. So let's speed things up a bit. Spread them out just a little bit too. And you will need a splitter. That's enough to work with.
Candy canes are used to create several items. In this case, when combined with the Xeno Zapper, you will gain a piece of equipment perfect for use against anyone on my naughty list. Like whoever hard-coded and black-boxed this event.
This is beautiful. Alright, candy cane. 3 gifts become 1 candy cane. Very well. In that case, let's just put all the holiday stuff in there for now. That's all right. There's candy canes. Oh, your streamer played on Freshwater Owl's ship and then helped him on his first run with you and a few raiders. Awesome. Very nice. Let's see. Let's have an equipment workshop. Candy cane basher, 2 Xeno Zappers, 25 candy canes, and 15 just flat out gifts. Okay. So let's make a couple Xeno Zappers in preparation. Alright, and we'll check back here in a little bit. Gather some more gifts while we're doing other stuff. Now the first thing I want to do is get this present. The first thing I want to do is make sure that we're set up to handle cloth, because that'll give us something to do with all this polymer resin, which we really do need to make sure we can do something with.
Yes, yes, well done.
For some reason I needed a manufacturer for something. That's right, I needed to do stuff with the SAM ore. But not quite yet, I don't think. I think we need to deal with that polymer resin first. So I'm gonna grab some cable. And then we can go make sure we have a way to deal with that. These dunes are a bit of a challenge.
Not worth the effort.
Anything else? We've got petroleum coke, we've got coal. We've got some biomass to chuck into the thing. That's right, I was storing up biomass to use in research. It's not like we're running short on that stuff, so we'll be okay. Yes, Christmas in the desert, Christmas everywhere. Let's see, anything else I want to drop off? I can put these animal pieces into the hub, but that is slightly futile because we're just going to get more. Chuck those in there. Okay. Let's make sure we can build a couple of refineries. Okay, steel pipes, we're low on those. Oh, look at that! Concrete's backing up. Interesting. What's going on with our encased industrial beams? Because that's what's using them. Making automated wiring right now just because you're backed up. You've got what you need to make lots of motors. You've actually got a fair amount of everything right now. If anything, screws might be what holds you back. Yep, screws. That's what's doing it now. All right. Encased industrial beams are being made with no problem. All right. You know what? That's enough optimization for now. Actually, we'll work on that later. Let's make sure that resin doesn't pile up. Yeah, Ada is a quintessential Scrooge. She does not want me to be doing Christmas, you know, holiday festivity stuff because she wants me working on the actual project. Of course, it's going to take a while for all this automation to tick through anyway, so I say, why not? Let's grab some of this quick wire too while we're here.
Not worth the effort.
Whatever, Ada. I don't know if she had all this snarky dialogue in past incarnations of the event. They've done this every year. It's just this is the first year that the game's been out of early access and fully released and all that. Is there anything over there? Did my batteries finally dissuade that stinger from reappearing? Now, if you watch closely, if I drive under this truck station, boop, yep, even my Explorer will automatically refuel itself. We'll park you down here out of the way of the truck. Okay, here is where resin is being made. And yeah, we're kind of making a fair amount of it, so we need to deal with it. Oh, that was my ladder. That's a better ladder, so we don't need to worry about it. So let's see, where do I want to put my fabric manufacturing? Now before, when I had my rubber and plastic and oil stuff area, I kind of had a separate section where I was making the recycled stuff out of the, well, not the recycled, but like the reclaimed stuff. The stuff I was making out of the polymer resin rather than from oil, because you can make plastic or rubber or cloth from this stuff. Cloth you can only make from the polymer resin. You can't make it from just plain oil. So I had kind of a separate section, and I had 3 refineries, each making one of those 3 things. If you want to be clever about exactly how much of everything you have, etc., you can set up like good ratios of everything. But let's not be quite that obsessive. Let's first acknowledge that whenever we're going to be making fuel, out of oil rather than heavy oil residue, we're gonna have polymer resin left over. So I can run a separate line here, but maybe I want to send it the other direction. Ah, that used to be for petroleum coke, but I don't need it anymore. Maybe we can just repurpose it since it's already here. I don't think I want that there, though. And if I do it this way, I want this crossing to look a little nicer, to be honest. I don't know how long gifts stick around once they've appeared, but they'll stick around. They'll just keep on dropping. So this water pipe is extraneous for now. We might have something to do with it later. So I'm not going to get rid of this pipeline, but we might get rid of this top section of it. Let's leave this here for now. That's there. Because what I'd like to do... Okay, let's make use of... these perfectly lined up or not? It's hard to say. They look pretty well lined up, yeah. Alright. Well, let's put a one refinery-wide gap in this line. And let's make use of our underfloor space. First, let's get rid of this. Just for a little while, I'm gonna lift this up so that we can work on stuff. Are you really not wanting to go in there? So let's just put stuff back on the solid material production line. Well, no, we can put fabric in its own place. I don't necessarily want to do it the same way I did before. How's our fuel supply? You've got plenty. All right, well, let's go ahead and add this. Over on that side. Or we can just send it straight through to a refinery on that side. That sounds pretty good to me right now. So let's set you up a fair distance out. Run you all the way across. Maybe that's not what we need. Maybe I haven't actually unlocked it yet. Fabric. Oh, have I not actually unlocked that yet? I have to actually unlock polyester fabric first. All right. Do I have a MAM somewhere around here? I might. If I don't, then I really should build one. No, let's turn it around. Yes, okay. You want fabric and you want polymer resin to make that. And to make fabric, at least at first, we need to make it a different way. We need to make it with mycelia and biomass. So let's run around and collect some stuff. How much mycelia do we have? 28. I think that's enough then, so we just need the biomass. Alright, some leaves and wood should do it.
Do we need that?
We need the other stuff. We might as well get the gifts while we're at it.
Just get back to work.
This is work. Look at all this other stuff I'm getting.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Let's see. I'm gonna need a crafting bench as well. Honestly, that'll be faster to just churn them out. Five biomass for every one fabric? Fine. Maybe we should drop these gifts off, pick up more biomass, and come back. Did I see more of that around? This path is a little trickier to drive through, but we won't run the risk of running into the truck.
Do we need that?
I left my resin going towards not a great place, so let's try and be quick about this. These. And we can just use this crafting bench. We need 25 fabric. Didn't need quite that many. That's all right.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
Not sure that's such a great thing, but all right. All right, we can make a quick stop to drop off gifts. Ah! It's like a tiny bump in the road, but it launched me.
Yes, yes, well done.
There's Christmas Town. We'll just drop off all our gifts in here. Do I have more stacks? Yes, I do. Plenty of candy canes. Let's see, and over here, candy cane decor.
FICSMAS bows can be crafted from gifts in the constructor and can be combined with candy canes to make the candy cane decoration. Unfortunately for us both, this is only the first of several decorations, and you have been encouraged to spend your time and effort on these precision-engineered fleeting moments of joy.
All right, check that out. So my friend who introduced me to this game actually started playing during this FICSMAS event. Must have been a couple years ago at this point. But if you look at the requirements of things carefully, you will see that you can get the candy cane basher before you would have been able to unlock the regular Xeno basher in the normal course of the game, and that's exactly what he did. And apparently that was the reason he never really did much of anything with the rebar gun in his own initial playthrough. So when he came over to visit my factory, you know, I turned it on for single player mode and let him come visit. And I was giving him all the equipment he'd need to run around. And, you know, defend himself and everything. And I was like, oh man, you've never used the rebar gun? And this was why, because he'd gotten a candy cane Xeno basher really early on. We also need some rotors for our research, which we could go ahead and grab right now since we're here. And this is the electronics zone. Rotors are back over here a bit. Our versatile frameworks are getting pretty close to done. Let's see. Rotors. Yeah, those are over here. Oh wow, look at that. We've filled up on them. Let's actually make sure we have more than we need just so that we can build things too. Couple of gifts over there.
Do we need that?
Wah. Let's stay out of the truck's way. There's our helpful spitter. Sorry. Okay, well now we should be able to make polyester fabric. And that's backing up. Need to make sure that doesn't continue. You can make polyester fabric. We're gonna need to hook you up to power. And you're also going to need water. How convenient. It's right here. In fact... Put a pipeline floor hole there. Count on reorganizing this area. Take that section out. Now for this, we're going to have to go under. We're gonna need at least one more pump for that, I think. But let's check. Yeah, let's put in one more. I am apparently just running a cable through the floor, which is probably easier to set up way back when. Let's bring something downstairs. In fact, let's put in a couple of walls. This can snake around this way. That will have to be connected up top. The double wall connectors are connected to each other through the wall. So that pump should be running now. And this is running. This is now making fabric.
Yes, yes, well done.
So let us then make this box a place for the extra. If we can put a smart switcher here. A smart splitter, I should say. Okay, center output. We want polymer resin, and to the right we want overflow. And maybe we'll just put another awesome sink out here. I had something connected to power over here a while back. There. How is our power situation? Let's take a look. We've been building some things. We're all right, but we do need to be a little cautious. Need to get another fuel plant here now that we've got that running. All right, but now let's do some research.
Parachute unlocked. FICSIT appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging FICSIT property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Okay. Let's have more hand equipment.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Okay. We need more actual mycelia to do that research, though. Let's grab some gifts, and then we can get back to some other stuff, such as all that SAM production we wanted to do.
Do we need that? This is ridiculous.
Yes, it is. It's ridiculous and it's awesome. I wonder if mycelia has respawned in that other cave where we found it. We could check that while we're here. That is down through this way. Let's not go over this too fast. There's stuff that I'm making out of it over here, but I'm not setting up the full production line here. In game terms, we harvested this stuff not too long ago, and I'm not actually certain if mycelia even comes back. If we had the chainsaw, I think we could cut down those big mushrooms, but that would also be permanent. Maybe the little stuff regrows, but I know the big ones don't. So let us seek out more elsewhere. That can be a long-term project. In fact, our resource scanner might show that to us, though it might make no distinction between the ones we could pick up and the ones that we'd need a chainsaw for. I want to get that one that's on the arch. Yoink.
This is ridiculous.
There we go. What's over here? Wasn't this... Yes, this is where there was a geyser. You will scan for edible mushrooms, but not for mycelia. Interesting. I see edible mushrooms here. Have a look around. Seeing any besides the edible ones. That's not going to help us right now. Not only is Christmas getting too commercial, it's getting too dangerous. Alright, well let's head back home. and start doing some of that sand production that we wanted to start up.
A baby could have found this. Do we need that?
But actually, before we do that, we should make sure that cloth is being at least sent to a box or something. Okay, let's give you another smart splitter. This is exactly what smart splitters are really for. Out the left side, we will have fabric. And the center, overflow. Let's run you all the way behind the awesome sink. Wow, turn that around the wrong way. So now, only once this box is full, the extra can go in the awesome sink. Alright, that's all set up. Let's go do some sand production. And that's what I had a manufacturer on the list for. Reload on fuel, and away we go. Actually, I don't have a whole lot of fuel left for my jetpack.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
There we go. There's the truck. Let's avoid it. And let's just kind of check in here first. How are we doing? Still got a couple hundred left on those versatile frameworks.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
It's such an Animal Crossing sort of thing. Ooh. Wow, this hits hard. And with a jingle bell noise, too. Alright, well there's that. Let's see. She mentioned FICSMAS Bows. Need another constructor for those. And at this point, we wouldn't want to just keep putting everything into the same line necessarily. Because if we have an assembler, we can make decor. Okay, let's put a splitter here. With the goal of merging things into the box maybe later. Let's build a new box. I choose not to care that the MAM is right there. Let's count on you needing a splitter at some point. These things are both going to need to be split to go into mergers, which actually means the splitters should be back here. It's not the best layout, I don't think. Yeah, you know what? Let's put the fastest belt we can. Offload you in an intelligent way. Just retool this a little bit so that everything can get saved but also go into the production line. I don't mind for now that all the holiday stuff is mixed into one box. We'll just rely on SneakerNet for that. Okay, so you... can get sent off that way. And maybe we'll make another box for some other things. We'll put an assembler over here. You can make bows. All those can go in the assembler, and you can make... Oh, are the decor things something I can only make by hand? Right, it would be a building. Okay then. Well, in that case then, none of this was necessary. We'll just merge it all in. We'll just merge it all in. But who knows when we'll need something more elaborate later. Gifts. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. There you go. Now, I believe that's where the Samor stuff is happening. So let's go see. That's going around somewhere else. We need to go back. Strangely enough, the presents are guiding our way.
Yes, yes, well done.
Let's not hurt you. You've never hurt us. How about the... Simple enough. Okay, I think we're going up there. Yes. Something else hostile towards me? Oh, it's you. Alright, well maybe all this building we're about to do will dissuade you from coming back. Okay, that's all set up, so we don't need to go back in there, and I don't think there was any mycelia. So let's review what we need to be doing. For the next SAM thing, which is the SAM Fluctuator, we need wire and steel pipe and the first SAM thing, the reanimated SAM. The reanimated SAM is easy enough to make. But one of the reasons I wanted to tap this particular SAM node is because we have copper wire and steel pipe being made not too far away. Or at least in a straightforward direction over there. There's also copper here and iron here. We could just make that stuff close to here. There's coal, there's everything we need. We could make a whole separate area for it and not take pipes from our main line. Let's review our assets. We've got copper ore here. That's normal. Where's the closest source of iron? Over there. It's right here. And coal is right there too. Yeah, this is a great place for it. And it's right by our Christmas town. So let's just continue this floor out. And we can have a place to work on our Sam's stuff. You know, now that I think about it, the whole, first Christmas happened in the desert, so we shouldn't be surprised at a desert Christmas at all. Let's pull this stuff a little more.
A baby could have found this.
Who cares? I don't. Up we go. That's a little farther away than I want to be doing stuff, but that's all right. Let's put down some constructors. Let's count on needing at least 2 of them. Actually, let's turn them the other way. Let's get some ramps down here. Oops. Actually, yeah, let's make this one turn this way and this one turn this way. Let's actually lay things out. Yeah, let's actually lay things out nicely with a wall. Means we want to move all this over. Can I sit right on top of this wall? Yes, I'm right on top of it. Okay. Okay, now you... come in from this direction, and we'll hook up this conveyor belt. Which I seem to have made in the most cheapo style available. That is fine. Let's improve it. Actually, let's go ahead and take it up to 3 because that's what I have the parts for. I think the spiders will have left by now. But fair warning, just in case they haven't. Nope, we're good. Putting a powered machine here means they don't want to come back. Okay, now we can send this out around. And let's put a wall outlet there. Okay, you can make reanimated Sam. As can you. And now we're going to need a manufacturer to make the next thing that we need. But actually, we're going to need the copper wire first. And the steel pipes, so... let's set that up too.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Wow, that's still rolling. Have some gifts. Is that all of those I'm carrying? It's fine. Alright, now over here we've got our copper node.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
And we actually need we need a portable miner, at least one, to make the Mark 1. Alright, there's that. How long was this game in early access? I want to say it's been at least 3 years. This game was in early access for a long time. They kind of gradually added things to it. Like, basically every time we have a phase for the space elevator, figure there was a major early access update for every one of those. More or less. Okay, and let's use our walls for organization again. That's right, we're gonna need an entire smelting everything production line for this. So let's extend this a little farther. That's better. Plan on needing 2. But maybe we'll just start with 1 this time. Something's gone wrong here. You're connecting up the wrong way. No, that should be all right. gonna make copper. Attach this on the outside, and this can just run across for now. And ingots will of course run into constructors. We'll leave it pretty spaced out so that we have room for splitters and merges later as needed. You will make wire. Simple enough. Let's actually add a few more walls. Okay, so now we've got the wire and the SAM stuff. Now we need our steel pipes. We also definitely need more gifts.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, Ada, it's only the first day. Look at all those glittery shafts. There's so much more to find. They have said they've changed some things about the event this year to keep it fresh, you know, for 1.0 and everything, but I don't know all the details of how it worked or how it was balanced in previous years. Oh, I'm gonna need more,
Ho ho, oh whatever.
I'm gonna need more cable, it looks like. I can make some from the wire here, though, so maybe I won't run all the way back for it. There's an iron node. Because, yeah, we can just split off some more coal from over there and bring it in. That sounds fine to me. Let's see. I need a crafting bench. Let's just make a good amount of this. Don't need to be carrying those around.
A baby could have found this.
Yeah, but could they have gotten it out of midair like that? Come on. Okay. Coal is coming from over here. That's all merging together here. We can split some away as well. Let's neaten this area up a little bit. Merger. That's better. Interesting. That's not actually using everything that it can use. Might want to split before merging. Let's keep it this way for now. But we'll plan on extending it or changing it in some way later. Over here, here's where we've got our iron.
Not worth the effort.
Oh, shush. I guess it is a little distracting. However, I need more concrete, so I guess it's time to check back at the main base anyway.
A baby could have found this. Ho ho, oh whatever.
Oh, I missed one. Didn't I? Yes.
Just get back to work. Yes, yes, well done.
Whee!
A baby could have found this.
Probably should go ahead and fix my concrete setup while I'm at it, since we know it's disconnected from the line. Which is fine for a little while, but not forever. Screws are still limiting reagent here. It's another something we can fix while we're over here. That's a merge. Those are splits. Okay, you're at the far end, so let's make this a splitter. And then just that one can fill this. And while we're here, let's make sure our adaptive control units are getting enough. Or was this something else? This was heavy modular frames. Let's make sure our heavy modular frames are getting enough screws. You know what? I'm gonna set this up the same way I set up rubber and plastic, with 2 levels, and stuff can go out one way to go left and the other way to go right. So this needs to be a merger. And we'll give you more of those screws. Oh, that's wrong. Let's refill on a bunch of supplies while I'm out here. Here's our modular frames area, which is ironically backed up because we weren't getting enough screws over here. Just make sure we have good full stacks of stuff. Let's get some cable. All of our copper basics while we're out here. Am I carrying copper wire? Yes, I am. We always need tons of cable. Copper sheets. We also want steel and reinforced and regular iron plates. Alright, let's drop off some things I don't need. The summer sloop. Alien parts. Leaves and wood. Alright, now we can go back and build things. In particular, we're going to need a foundry. At least one. And a constructor for pipes. You know what? We could do with some more fuel. This Explorer's running short. Oh, look at that. There's a gift right up there, right on top of the drop pod. Let's get it, just because it would be funny. Apparently the gift packages used to be bigger. Like, having bigger models in the world, but they shrank them to make them a little less disruptive. Apparently that was a change this year.
Do we need that?
It's not as though Ada would listen to my answers anyway. Did I kill you? No. Oh, destroyed that. Oh well. There's something valuable around here. There's something near here. Maybe it's something we can blow up. Oh no, it's just a Mercer sphere just sitting there.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Well, that's as unnerving as ever. Ooh. I'll just grab some of this for my jetpack. Thank you. Oh, while we're here, really should check on our power situation. Yeah, we're scraping the top of what we can support. So let's get... another Yule plant in here. I think that means moving the awesome sink, if indeed we still need it. Well, in the infinite long term, we will definitely need it, but I think I can leave it out for now. Especially if we take some fabric with us. All right, here we are. can connect to something somewhere. Huh, something roared to life there. Let's see. Yes, we were really just out here for the fuel. So we can head back. Whee! We are very close to having enough versatile frameworks. We only need 20 more. 18. 16. 14. 12. 10. 8. This thing only needs to churn out 8 more. Which means 4 more cycles and then it's done. We can turn this off. If we want to. It's not really leaching important stuff away from anywhere else. It is burning power for no reason once it's done. Oh, I guess it's not getting very many modular frames. Why is that? Guess it's just not getting very many from that. Alright, well, we'll shut that off in a little bit. We don't need to sit there and babysit it. Where'd I put my car?
Just get back to work.
No.
Not worth the effort.
Yeah. Alright, let's set up some steel pipe production over there. And then we can finally make this other crazy Sam stuff. Ooh. Might be stingers down here. No? I'm genuinely surprised.
Defile the structure.
Not enough space for this stuff.
Live, laugh, consume.
Anything I'm willing to chuck out?
Look through the window.
All right. A lot of these things kind of hiding right under our noses. We got Sam. We got copper wire. We got soon steel pipes. That conveyor wall in. Let's just line it up nicely with the foundry. Seems to want to be that way. Power runs across there. This foundry will make steel ingots. And it needs to get the coal from over there. Can be slow for now. Doesn't matter. I will put this high up just so it's easier to drive under it if I need to. Clunk. And let's put in a constructor. You will make steel pipe. And now we can set up our manufacturer. So you will make SAM fluctuators. You can have copper wire. Steel pipe. And we will merge these two together. And you can have the SAM thingies. And we have nothing to do with them at the moment, but store them up, so I guess that's what we'll do. There's some research we can do with that. Do I have any gifts to throw in? I guess I don't. 11 of those things. That's an interesting number, but okay. And 10 for that. All right, we've got some more stuff we can look at as soon as that's done, so. Oh, and our versatile frameworks are finished. That's no surprise. So once we're done doing some research over here, we can go turn off an unneeded machine.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Okay. And then there's a bunch of depot expansion and upload upgrades. Enables uploading from the inventory. Wow, there's a lot to do here. Definitely going to want to do stuff with that. Production amplifier. Okay, there's a lot we can do with all this stuff. This all needs Mercer spheres and more of this stuff mostly. So that's pretty straightforward. Let's put these on the list. Where's my vehicle? More importantly, where are gifts? There's a bunch of them.
This is ridiculous. Not worth the effort.
There it is. Okay. Let's grab some of these.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Just carefully balancing on top of a fallen drop pod.
Do we need that?
Yes, we do. The real question is, do I have any extra computers sitting around? I think they've mostly been going into... Oh wow, heavy modular frames are the limiting reagent, which means we could maybe save some for other purposes. We definitely need more circuit boards in the long run. But what we don't need more of is versatile frameworks. Let's turn those off for a while. And in terms of those engines, modular engines, oh, you're actually getting enough of everything. Or maybe that influx, the temporary influx of rotors might have just helped a lot. Rubber is probably the limiting reagent there, because you're going to use up 15 and you're not going to get any more until your next shipment. So we want to make more rubber. All right. Not surprising. But let's play around with this dimensional depot. We need a Mercer sphere. Aside from that, we've got other stuff that we need. Don't have a huge number of them. I guess we've been using them for the research that needed them. Don't need that polymer stuff. Oh, Data X Flexcon, you were asking about signs earlier. We can purchase signs with our tickets. So that is a thing we can do. Another little hack that I've seen people use is to put a single bit of conveyor leading out of a box, which essentially serves as a label for what's inside. But let's try this. Oops. Drop items here to upload to Dimensional Depot. Can I ever see... Already in stockpile, okay. So there's some... maximum amount either per depot or per type of item. But now, if I want to build something that requires concrete, concrete shows with a purple amount tag, which indicates I don't have to have it in my inventory to use it. Very nice. Though if for some reason I needed to pull them out of the Dimensional Depot in my inventory, I think I'd need something else for that. So I'm going to keep this box here for now, but you can just churn away for a bit. We'll see if we can see more about how that works. And let's make some more rubber, since that's clearly a limiting reagent for things. Oh, what's the limiting reagent for our circuit boards now?
Not worth the effort.
Still copper sheets. Is that something we can set up quickly? Just while we're here. Are you... You're not quite getting enough, which means we need more smelters. This just barely, it won't go onto the grid because the sand's in the way. I think you're the same amount. over? You're just one higher? I think so. Set these up very carefully. Oh, they don't want me to put it there. All right. Just a little too close. Make those merged belts nice and fast. And this needs to be a merger. This probably needs to be Mark II minor. Yeah, let's make it a Mark II. Which means I'm going to need a couple of portable miners. Missing modular frames. That's an old story I don't like. All right. These are not quite getting fed fast enough. There we go. Not quite. As this one gradually fills up, the others will keep up a little better too. Okay, now that can keep up a little bit better as well. Alright, we still need to get some more rubber going.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Of course it is.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Oh, look at all this holiday cheer spread out across the landscape.
A baby could have found this.
All right, here we go. While we're over here, we can check on how our fuel production is doing. Got plenty of storage there. Gift landed nearby.
A baby could have found this.
We might be getting held up by too much heavy oil residue. It's starting to back up just a little bit. So let's make sure when we add more rubber production, let's first set up a little more fuel production as well. We can make residual fuel. Eeps. It's so hard to stand on top of those. Okay, and you need pipeline junction here. You're getting plenty of crude oil. You will create rubber. Let's hook this up the same way as everything else. Rubber, so it goes onto the bottom path. These pipes come out here. More pipes. Yes, you're making rubber, but you need power. Where was I running power for these? Not that it really matters which direction it's all coming from, but... Okay, and I don't want to risk running into this bug again. So let's place a small one. There we go, more rubber. Make sure you have a nice fast belt all the way to the truck stop. And there we go. So that'll speed up our project stuff a little bit. Let's maybe go on a hunt for more mycelia. We need to find caves to do that, for the most part. Or anything else that we felt like researching. Can't find any more FICSMAS stuff till later, because that's gated behind stuff in the advent calendar. Sulfur. We need a hard drive and some other things to make compacted coal. Quartz, there's some stuff we could make with that. Oh, radio signal scanning. That's definitely something I wanted. The gas mask, though. That's significant. We just need some coal for that. And it has to be real coal, not petroleum coke. So let's go get some. Let's just catch up on some research stuff now that we have some moments. The truck won't be coming this way for a while, so I have some time to run up here and get this.
Do we need that?
It's not like Ada doesn't know what my answer will be at this point.
Yes, yes, well done.
How are you doing? Oh, you're getting enough copper sheets now, just barely. This still wants more circuit boards than that, though. I don't want to take your computers away, because that's your limiting reagent, so we'll just leave that for now. Let's go get some coal. And some gifts. Is that a yellow slug I see over there? And let's get some branches and some bows and some candy canes and FICSMAS candy cane. Looks great. Giant FICSMAS tree. Oh my goodness. Well, that can go there for now. You know what? I don't want that in the middle of my floor. We'll put it just outside. Beautiful. Let's see. We need this for various things. What do I need that for? What do you need this? High-speed connectors. I don't... We could set ourselves up to make those, I think, but not yet. Mycelia. Yes, the gas mask. There we go.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Alright, so we can make a gas mask. And I should be able to wear this on my head. However, I would need filters in order for it to be really useful. Way up on a hilltop, visible from everywhere? I suppose so. Let's see, I should be able to make filters here, because I'm pretty sure it's something that can be automated. Fabric. Unless they've changed how that works. Yes, consumes gas filters from the Pioneer's inventory when in use. Which means I need gas filters. Oh, the equipment workshop. Okay. Alright, well for now we can just make some by hand. Okay, we'll just keep those with us. And now I need some nobelisks for research. Should be able to grab some from over here. I think I'm making some. this was black powder. Maybe I just made them by hand. Yeah, pipes and black powder. Okay. I need a bunch for various researches. You don't need to be overclocked anymore. And just take pipes from there. Oh wow, I need 100 just for that. Okay. Apparently I can make that many, though. Actually, what did I need for hard drive scanning? I keep wanting that, and I keep not getting it. Motors and those things made of quartz, which I think I have a stash of nearby. Okay, this explosive resonance application.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
Yeah, remember when I had plans to make quartz stuff out here? I'm making quartz crystal. That's going in there. That's right, we needed a manufacturer to make the oscillators. And there's nothing in particular that we need them for in the production line yet. So I never really set this up. But we could certainly grab a bunch of parts to make it. Oscillator. Reinforced plates, cable. Really the only exotic thing is this quartz crystal. For whatever reason, I'm carrying some of them around with me already. Not enough space for it. Sorting to the rescue. Can I sit on this at all? Not gonna try.
This is ridiculous.
I'm not refuting that. That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop either. Alright, let's just churn out a bunch of these. Maybe we can finally get that research done. We should have 100 motors sitting around somewhere. And I will have some tea. And I'm out of cable of all things. Alright. I think I've got some crystal back at the base anyway. Let's see what we can do to speed things up. We are finally getting a reasonable number of those adaptive control units. Those are being made out in the electronics area. Right, and whenever we're done with this, we want to turn it off for a while because we have other things we can do with computers and heavy modular frames and circuit boards and such.
This is ridiculous.
With more copper sheets, we could make more circuit boards. We'll keep that in mind. Didn't I have some more quartz around here? And since we're doing some research with that stuff, let's pick it up and keep it with us. Do we have any more quartz here? No. Probably have some motors over here, though. Cable was something I needed. As were reinforced iron plates. Another gift landed. Wow, that actually uses quite a lot of quartz. What other stuff can we research? Possibly some alien technology, alien energy harvesting? Sure.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. FICSIT has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate summer sloops safely and efficiently into FICSIT technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
Need some circuit boards and some more of those things for a production amplifier. Need computers for the power augmenter. We can definitely go pick up some more of those things with circuit boards. Upload upgrade. Upload speed enables uploading from the inventory. A couple more computers could do that. That seems important. Let's grab some computers and get it done.
Do we need that?
Just one more. What you waiting for? More circuit boards. You know what? You've got circuit boards. Have some. Oh, let's pick up a few more. I think we've got some in our storage bin over there too. We can put them in a more useful place. These all need like prime numbers of items. At least all the ones in this stack do. No doubt to add to the sense of strangeness.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Okay, so I can pull out of here, drop items here to upload to Dimensional Depot. So if I put, say, some gifts in here. Okay. I can just put them in Hammerspace. Interesting. A lot of what we need is more wacky SAM things and circuit boards, which we have tons of now. So let's head back there and get some more SAM stuff and circuit boards. Circuit boards. I guess this is where upload and download speeds start to become relevant too. Whee! Suppose I could put a tree up the edge of that archway, huh?
A baby could have found this.
But they didn't. I did, so there. Now, if I go into here and pull stuff back out of my inventory. Oh. Just all comes out. All right. Well, that says to me that really the best thing to do is to replace all my regular storage bins with dimensional depots, and then we'll be good to go. Right. We wanted the SAM thingies. We can do some research with that while we're here. Stack increases and upload speed. Let's go for upload speed.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, use the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
See how you like it. Right. Oh. Yes, that's perfect. Let's see. Actually, no, I need to get a running start. Rest in these little pockets. Player's in the way. I am not. There. Ah, and now I only have as much concrete as will fill in from my from where I'm making it. All right. Well, that's a nice high vantage point. That will do.
Yes, yes, well done.
Here, you take it. How's it look? Oh man, look at that. It's a gift all the way on the top of that arch. I love how they sometimes land themselves in nice, challenging places. Gift. Gift. Ah. Let's take it back. I remember setting up a machine to make these in my early access factory, but I do not remember what I was actually using them for. I'm sure they must be important in something. But once I have a better idea of what that is, then I'll know where I want to actually put the machine for it. Out of cable again. Very well. Since we're out here... Are there any more Mercer spheres in the area? These are starting to be important, so we should look for them. It's going to take us quite a few to do more research.
A baby could have found this.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one in this mountain that we never found earlier. No, this is a different mountain. This is the one near the edge of the world, near our quartz. Do I still have nobelisks on me? Yes, I have a few. Okay, if we're gonna go poking our heads in holes, then there may be stingers about. Maybe up high. That gift is down there. I don't want to go back down. That's actually not a bad arrangement. A little silly, yeah, but it's perfectly decent. This is what it'll be like everywhere when drone delivery is finally deployed. Oh man. People already have trouble with... You know, they'll see a drone flying over their backyard and feel like they're being spied on and maybe shoot it, because, you know, it's America. People have guns for that. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll take it.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Speaking of which... Mercer sphere. Maybe up there. Boy, if we wanted to go mountain climbing for presents, we'd be busy all day just with that. Hi, Reliable Battles. How's it going? Made some interesting... Oh. It made some interesting progress in our factory today. Maybe it's under. That's not even counting all the getting constantly sidetracked, or perhaps right-tracked by all this holiday stuff. Yeah, there's a slug up there, but no Mercer sphere. The Mercer sphere must be under. We'd have to build a big ladder to get up there, but let's do it, because it would be fun and silly. Oh. Oh, there's a slug up here too. Glad I came. You know, maybe this would be a good place for a photo. This I'm just rearranging. What I want to do is take stuff out of my hands so that I'm not visibly holding it. Oh, can't carry any more of the rock crystal. That's fine. Were they too big before? I did not see this event earlier, so... Wow, check out that view. Let's get this right in frame, right where it won't be obscured by my thumbnail stuff. Check that out. We can see the canyon. That's off past the end of the world. As is that oceany looking area, I think. No, that's actually more land off in that direction. All right. That's the edge of the world, but over there... Though maybe I'm just seeing all of it. Maybe I'm seeing all of this to the edge. Well, we didn't find our Mercer sphere, but we certainly found beauty. There's that crater we found a long time ago and didn't do anything with. We know there are some stingers in a cave over there. Might be something interesting down there. There's water over there. We need more water sources. I'm gonna leave this ladder here just to remember what a nice spot this is for looking around. And hello, T-Man. How's it going? I'm kind of at the end here. But if it's possible for me to find that Mercer sphere, that'd be really cool. It must be underground. Oh, radiation issues. Okay, good to know. Yeah, that cave kind of has a little of everything. It seems like. Just from first inspection. My day is going well. We've gathered plenty of gifts. We have started setting up dimensional depots. And oh, our adaptive control units are done. Okay, let's head back. Before we end for today, let's turn that off so that we can use our computers for something else. As you can see, we're making some pretty good progress in Phase 3. Managed to stop some of the slowdowns, but not all.
Do we need that?
Yes, Ada, we absolutely need this. Ada has been Scroogey all day. But I suppose that should surprise no one. Yoink. Do I have any more of those on me? Maybe not. Oh, and there's our tree up there. Okay, where's my Explorer? There it is. Oh, and while we're here, before we leave, let's grab some more SAM fluctuators. We're kind of at a point where it's good to just snag things whenever we can. Or, you know, we could just replace it with a dimensional depot, but I feel like there are more often used things that would probably be better to do that with. And if I keep following all those little rabbit holes, we're going to be here for another hour, and that's not what I want. I want to just turn off production of adaptive control units so that I don't forget to do so. Because our computers are valuable. We need them for all kinds of other things. Whoop. High side. There we go. Have I gotten any better at driving this thing? I'm not sure. I feel like I keep narrowly missing that bush. Okay. Stop making adaptive control units. You have got no heavy modular frames. What's the slowdown on those? Not sure. But let's just kind of take a look through our research before we sign off. That is as it was. Alien technology is where we've made the biggest jumps. We're working towards having enough for this power augmenter and or the production amplifier. Upload upgrades and expansions are also within reach. The stuff on the right here is kind of the most interesting in terms of unlocking actual new stuff. Mycelia, everything else is just more... There's a new different kind of Nobelisk, medical properties, power slugs, quartz. Still working on getting this radio signal scanning thing. That's what all the quartz has been for. Nothing new for sulfur, and FICSMAS will advance whenever we can get another drive, which would be on another day of the Advent calendar. So let's head back in here, because it's cozy. Have our nice stuff in the window. We've got our Yule log. It's looking good. So, let us save the game. Oh, and we found an interesting bug earlier. Whenever I would try to upgrade a Mark I power pole to a Mark II, the game would crash. So, they may or may not know about this. I put a save file right before I was trying to do such a thing, so if I ever wanted to try to reproduce it again, I could, but there it is. All right, and let's head to the outro. And let's see who's around to raid. Let's see. Salford Sal is playing something called Tin Can. I know nothing about that, but Salford Sal is pretty chill, so let's go say hi. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you for joining me for this first day of FICSMAS, and we will be back next week to see the whole next week's worth of unlocks. It's not going to be a disk drive on every single day, so we're not going to have too much to bite off all at once, but there'll be cool stuff. So I will see you next week, and slipstream during the week as usual, and I'll see you then. Thank you so much for joining me, and see you next time.